Alright. Let's get right back into it. I was not able to stream for a couple weeks, so I'm a little foggy on what exactly the hell happened last time. And I don't remember exactly where I left off, because I do know that there was not a murder yet in chapter 5. Wait, where's my chapter 5? What the hell? Wait, where's my... Did I... Why don't I have a chapter 5 saved? I was in chapter 5. Why is my last save in the chapter 4 intermission? Did I say... What the fuck happened? Where's my save? Chapter 4 intermission made it... What? That's not right. Did I... Why don't I have a chapter 5 save file? Why is my last save file the chapter 4 intermission? That doesn't even make sense. Because I would have saved after finishing the trial. I definitely saved after finishing the trial. Why don't I have... Okay. Well, that's a serious problem. I didn't imagine doing a whole, 4-hour stream of chapter 5, did I? Like, I definitely did a bunch of stuff in chapter 5, and I definitely saved. And I'm going to refer back to the footage from a couple weeks ago and see if I actually did save, because that's really annoying that I'm gonna have to go through half of chapter 4 apparently and chapter... I've lost a whole fucking chapter, basically, the equivalent of that. I have a chapter 5 stream on YouTube and Twitch, because it was only a few weeks ago, so... What the hell? Okay... There's no way I didn't save, right? There, yep, go into the save file. I had a chapter 5 save. I overwrote it at the end of the last stream. It's right... See? Oh, let's see here. Display capture? Yeah, okay. Yep, this is my stream, and you can clearly see 17/05/2021, Chapter 5. I saved that. At 3 hours, 52 minutes, 27 seconds into the stream, I made that save file. I overwrote the previous one. It was there. And it is not here now. So something happened in the game, ate my save file. That's some bullshit. That's some actual bullshit. What the hell? I'm I'm annoyed. I did not delete it. It's just gone. I did definitely save it. And then I went out of the save file screen, and I'm talking about something. I have it muted, so I can't hear what I'm talking about, but what the hell? But I definitely have a chapter 5 save. Close the game before okay. One moment. Let me see. It might be a cloud sync issue. It might be that it had a cloud sync problem. Let's see, where do I keep game saves in the Steam cloud? Okay. How can I force a cloud resync? Is there a good way to force Steam Cloud to sync? It does say I have 2.67 megabytes stored on Steam Cloud, so it should be in there. Make sure you are connected to the internet when you exit a game. Saving again or opening and closing the game. Let's try another thing. Well, I was definitely connected to the internet. I was fucking streaming the game. I wouldn't be able to do that if I wasn't connected to the internet, would I? I am on stream saving the game, making that chapter 5 save file. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. If it yep, it's just fucking gone. Great. Lovely. Son of a bitch. God damn it. And that's like... This last file is at the chapter 4 trial intermission, so that means I have to redo the last half of the trial, and I have to redo everything I did in chapter 5. Again. That is fucking obnoxious. Well, that's not what I signed on for today, but apparently that's just what we're goddamn doing. I guess I can pull up the walkthrough, even though I mostly remember what was where, for the sake of expedience and getting back to where I was and making up lost progress. Oh, there's Steam. I'll just speed through everything, and god damn it, there's a fucking... I have to do the fucking rhythm game and shit all over again. God, what a pain in the ass. Okay, guides for Danganronpa V3. Walk through. Ultimate Class Trials Guide. Spoiler-free Class Trials Guide. Yeah, this is the one. So chapter 4. And there's the intermission. Mew hid in the wall, slid off the roof, last near the chapel. God damn it, I'm gonna have to go through all this shit. God damn. Yeah. Alright. God damn it. Wait, can I do chapter select? Nope. Well, I mean, this is why I make multiple save files. God fucking damn it. I mean, I'm kind of glad I didn't, I think at one point I said I was going to stop doing that because there wasn't any point to it. Now I'm glad I kept doing that. God, what a pain in the fucking ass. Warp speed. Nobody cares what you had to say, Monokuma. You guys are dead in my book. As far as I'm concerned, all the Monokubs are now dead. I'm gonna have to sit through Gonta's execution again. This whole thing is bullshit. Yeah. Get on with it. That wasn't my tea, that was my water. Go. Come on. Speed running this. Slid off the roof. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares. I just want to get back to where I fucking was. Mew hitting the wall.
That's it.
Yada yada. Ding, ding. Text, words, ding. Hangman's Gambit. Ah, shit. Hold on. Don't question into the chapel. Okay, I need a better way to... slid off roof. Okay. God damn it, I still have to... Whoops. Ah. Go away. Man, I still have to do this crap. There's an S. L. I think that was an I. D. Nope, that was not a D. Slid. Off. God, this is such a pain in the ass. I hate it. What is that? Oh yeah, the hidden Monokuma. Did I get that last time? I feel like I did. I vaguely remember doing that. Slid. Off. Was that an O? Yeah. O. F. It's like I did this before or something.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man.
Really? I can't... All the stuff I can skip through, that was the most important line that is unskippable.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
Oh, shit.
would it slide off that quickly?
Even if I'm just off the roof lattice. Okay.
It made that much noise.
Whoop.
Built up a lot of
Lattice near the chapel. Whoops, that's not control. Whoop. Why can I not speed up? Right, it's R. Lattice near the chapel. Lattice near the chapel. Wait, was it nothing around, or... Even if the avatar slid off the roof... Even if her avatar slid off the roof, lattice near the chapel, nothing like that around. God damn it.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off?
Nothing like that around. Okay. God, what a pain in the ass. I fucking hate this. I hate having to do this again. Why did it eat my goddamn save file? God damn it. This is not what I thought I was going to be doing today, but... Just keep mashing left control and speed through everything. This is still going to take at least an hour, probably. Wait. This isn't the one where Riku's going to. This is the Kokichi one.
It's you.
Little shit. God damn it, I have to... Ah, I have to redo the goddamn
I need to know.
summary, too. Man! This goddamn game ate my save file and cost me, like, 12 hours of progress. What's the question? What did Kokichi lie about? He didn't go to the roof. It's not that one. I don't remember where it was. Okay, this is the one. Never went, not even for a moment. Oh, come on. It is really annoying that you have to clear, like, all of them to... Well, I fucked that up. Does that count? Yes.
I see it.
Yeah. Kokichi went to the roof. He had going to kill me. Strangled her with the toilet paper because the toilet paper is not destructible. Because Kokichi couldn't touch her because he would have been paralyzed because his avatar was programmed to do the thing. Did not did two, did not did two. Oh no, we're having a debate scrum. No, non-stop. Which one is this? Kokichi in the salon the whole time. Oh, is this the one where I have to lie?
I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. What did Kokichi do? I took it back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time. You know?
Shit.
Liars burn in
God
hell, you know?
damn it. Yeah. Okay. Get it? God damn it! I'm impatient because I've done this all already. And it's making me miss it.
I turned it back at once, of course. And stayed in the
God damn it! Seriously?
liars burn in hell, you know?
Arrgh! Come on.
Kokichi. I turned it back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
There.
I only feel the truth.
Yeah. Lie about somebody seeing Kokichi in the thing. And Kokichi knows you're lying because he's a master liar and he's gonna be pissed off and just decide to torpedo the whole investigation. Confessing.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Didn't go into the question the whole time. Stan Kokichi's avatar. Okay.
It's my turn now.
Wait, are we sword fighting now? God damn it, this takes forever.
The truth is,
Wait.
Gonta.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not. I forget. Scary Kokichi, cool.
I am not the culprit.
Oh.
Didn't I prove that to you
Setting
guys?
on Kokichi's avatar. Whoops.
That would have been impossible for someone as weak as me. You're talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you would have kept struggling. That's wrong.
That's wrong. God damn it. God damn it. Just god damn it. Why would you do this to me, game? Gotta do all this over again. And it's the part of the game that actually made me frickin' mad the first time. So we get to... experience all this all over again. Culprit, sweetheart, rooftop, entrance hall. God damn it. Is there a way to make these spoiler things just visible so I don't have to scroll over them? Culprit, sweetheart, rooftop, entrance hall. You know, maybe if I pull it up on my phone, it'll be easier to refer to. Oops. Spoiler-free walkthrough. Class. Wait. Trial 5. Oh, because it's in 3. In 4. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. Intermission. Okay. That's much easier. God, we have to go through the fucking... Gotta go through the Gurren Lagann thing and all that. Get on with it! Culprit.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out. Kokichi, don't you realize these
Rooftop.
sweethearts can commit crimes too? Kibo, the entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop. from
Hey,
the
don't
entrance.
scroll down. I need that. Entrance hall. Entrance hall.
None of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Next one is Monokuma.
Kokichi, I didn't
And then
cooperate
Kokichi, then Mew.
only on a temporary basis. Kibo, that isn't possible because Kokichi's avatar had special settings. Gota, not! I got this. The truth is, Gota could have murdered Mew.
Because he did.
Damn it!
Oh, shit. I forgot that part. I was looking away. Forgot about that part. Select the second option after logging. Avatar error.
In my opinion,
Memory loss. Okay. After logging in. Wait. After logging? Yeah.
that's it.
Avatar error. Oop.
This is it.
At least I'm gonna get a good rank on this one. Hangman's Gambit, memory loss. Whoop, that's not an E. God, this is like the only one I can't just speed through. E, M, I think that's an O. R, that one's a Y. Memory, give me an L. Okay, there's an L. There's the O. Give me an S, please. S and S. I can spell.
I believe it's possible.
There was no glitch and device. Mass panic. God damn it, I hate this one. Avatar. Device instructions. Device instructions. Wait, what is it? There was no glitch. Whoops. Okay. There was a glitch. Okay. Okay.
Cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
Couldn't access. Got it. Yeah. Oops. Forgot to set the tags anyway, so... Alright. Oh, couldn't access.
They couldn't get to the go.
Looks like my connection's a little unstable anyway. Oh shit. Okay. Logged out. Right. My connection's a little spotty anyway, so it's probably good that this is just all redoing crap that I've already done. We have solid alibis. I don't even have to look at the guide for that one. I remember that one. Because Kokichi went down the list and said why it couldn't be each person. So, Kokichi was Miu's target. Wait, shit. I forgot. Couldn't access, logged out, solid alibis, couldn't have. Whoops. Solid alibis, couldn't have. It was... Whoop, Gonta. Wait. Nope. Ow. Fuck. Wasn't ready for this. A. I don't know how those work still. Shit. Is that one just button mash? Why doesn't that... It's supposed to not matter what... Oh my god.
You my sidekick?
Oh,
Wake up,
fuck!
Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick?
Fuck.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
I'm not.
You my sidekick?
Oh, fuck. Wasn't.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you
Come
want?
on.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the
Fuck.
still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this,
Fuck.
that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit.
Can we just get this shit over with, please?
Kokichi has done to us. Damn it!
Okay. What was it?
Wait till he the
Toilet paper outside of the mansion. Wait. God damn it.
want to believe.
Seriously?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to damn it.
Okay.
There's no way.
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here.
Fucking Christ, I hate those.
The toilet.
Yeah. Move along, move along, move along. Binoculars.
There.
Okay, and the closing argument is easy enough. Alright, lattice used like a sled, cell phone. I don't remember the chorus. Bottle of poison. Kind of a motor locked out. What did me bring? Oh, that was the bottle of poison. What was posted? That was the map. Okay, what did we do when the others left for the mansion? That was later. The cell phone, lattice. Well, let's get back to the this one. Okay. Cell phone. What did the culprit use? Who was locked out? Weapon. Got to mention the cell phone. Okay. Toilet here that doesn't tear. And Kaito got logged out. That one, right? Why is my mouse all weird? Okay. Okay, so we got some new ones unlocked. The signboard, that was what Mew did when they left. And Mew smuggles in a hammer, that was... Whoops. Ah. No, where is that? Hammer? Yeah. Nailed it. Okay. Kaito Momoto. He was on the roof. Who was in the kitchen? That was me. That was Shuichi. Well, Smugi was in the dining hall. The culprit was outside. That's Gonta. Where is the Shuichi one? Shuichi. There we are. Back here. The cords in the wrong ones. And binoculars and toilet paper is the last one, which is there. Okay.
This is the truth of the case.
Yep. Just go on. Go, 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 go. God damn it. I can't believe I have to do all this over again and all the Chapter 5 stuff I already fucking did. It.
What? This. That. Co. Cut. Su. I. And. Oh. You. When you, it, co- Wop. And you. App. The. And. With. It. That. As. The. What? With.
Alright. Let's vote for Kokichi again. Yeah.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
We made the right one. Well, we made the correct choice. It was not the right choice. Yep, still got a B on the argument armament, but I think I got another B somewhere else the first time, so I got a chance to redo that, I guess. And do slightly better? But god damn it. Alright. And they gotta bring in Alter Ego Gonta so he can explain what actually happened. I'm not watching this fucking execution again. Can I skip this? No, come on. Move along, move along.
It's almost time. This should be enough.
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. Nobody likes you. Go away. Yes, I want to fucking save. Not that it apparently fucking matters. There. We got 2 of these at the end of the chapter, so if anything happens to one of them, I'll have that. But god damn it. Yeah, nobody cares about your monocubs. They're all dead. Yada yada yada. Give me the random keys. Yep. I forgot where those keys actually go. I know one of them goes to that that one that I was always trying to do and could never get into, which was right somewhere around here. No, maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't help that it's been like 2 weeks instead of the usual one since I've done anything in this game. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, right. There's a door here. Oh, there it is. Yep, this is. I think this is the one that goes into Kaito's lab. Last real key. Yep, staircase. We gotta go all the way up. Wait, have I always been able to right-click and bring up the map? Has that always been a thing? I was doing it by accident, and then I just realized that was happening. Shuichi, shut up. You're out of shape and a wimp. That's why you were training with Kaito in the first place. Yada 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 yada. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. I'm just gonna skip the free time ones, cause I mean I got full friendship with Kibo, and I got an achievement for doing it. So you know it's not like, as far as the game is concerned, that makes any much of a difference. So I'm just gonna skip those in favor of getting back to where I goddamn was. Yeah, meteors. Go for project. God damn. Yeah, leaving. Where was the other key for? I don't remember. Maybe the guide I was looking at will tell me, actually. Although I should be careful not to look at the trial part of it. No. Okay. Does the steam back room bottle poison? No, that one doesn't have the. That's only the trial guide. That's not the. All right. Well. Curse my poor memory. Was it upstairs? First floor, second floor. Wherever everybody's hanging out is usually where the... Yeah, it was on the 5th floor. Okay. Near Samugi's lab. But I can't fast travel there from here. Well, I just have to keep going upstairs. Fine, I'll take the long way. Where the fuck are the stairs? God damn it. Wait, yeah, I forgot I can run diagonally and go a little bit faster. But man, what a pain in the ass this is gonna be. So much plot. I'm gonna have to do the escape sequence again, which is honestly easy when you have the hammers. It's just tedious. And I can skip the free time events and whatnot. Wait, where's the... I could have sworn I could fast travel to that upstairs area instead of having to take the long way. Maybe I just forgot. Diagonal running. Speedrun hacks. Going faster. It definitely seems like it go faster when you run diagonally, but maybe it's just my imagination. Oop. Also helps if you actually know where the stairs are. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Wait, that's... Oh yeah, this door. This was the fancy... What? Oh. It's the same one for both of them? Oh, right. This is Rantaro's lab. And we don't get to find out what he actually was in terms of ultimateness. Fuck-a-doodle indeed.
All right.
Yeah. Go on. Okay, so now what? I still have the fancy key, and I don't remember what I actually did with that. Was it outside? I guess so. Why can't I fast travel? I can fast travel there. Oh, maybe I can't go between areas? But it wouldn't let me fast travel to this... to that floor. Was there not a fast travel point there? I don't know. Why is my stream frozen? I'm going to assume I've been streaming this whole time. Don't need YouTube open either, so that can go away. Mechanical... Oh, right! I completely forgot the circumstances that led us to, getting into that. What the hell? Oh. Weird. Led to us getting into the hangar, the mech hangar, the Exazol hangar. God, I'm remembering all this stuff that happened, and it's doing is making me more annoyed that I have to do this all over again. Because, yeah, I almost killed Kibo by accident, because he wanted to... He assumed that the sensor would read him as human, when he had no basis for that fact. Don't... Wait, what? Oh. Gotta use the key on the keyhole. What a concept. What a novel, innovative idea. Use the key in the keyhole. How does anybody come up with this stuff? Yeah, it's the hangar. Gonna go down this way. Kibo, look, I'm sorry, but I already talked to you. I've already seen all your dialogue for this. I've done the 100% friendship event with you and all that, so... That's just in a parallel timeline where we were best buddies, and now we're just kinda good friends. Come on, why is it not speeding through it all of a sudden? Yeah. And Monica might have to turn off the alarm. For some reason, it suddenly arbitrarily decided not to allow me to speed through the dialogue anymore. So I just have to keep clicking.
Shuichi! Okay.
Yeah, it's the access all hangar, yada 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 yada. God, we did all this shit before Kokichi even let us out.
That's...
Yeah, gotta investigate all this shit. Painting machine. And this thing. And now I can speed up. And then Kibo wants to test his humanity with a hydraulic press. Well, it obviously wouldn't read you as organic material because you're a robot. And we have to look in the bathroom because it's going to be important somehow. World's most badass looking toilet. Acknowledge all the presence of these things because they're probably going to come into play when we investigate the murder, assuming one actually happens in this chapter. Yada yada yada. Flashback light, something or other. Okay, let's go. Is this Kokichi calling us to the gym? I didn't read what she said, but didn't I have at least 2 free times before the big reveal? I just don't remember. I probably should have actually paid attention to where it said to go. Oh, dining hall. Got it. Whoops. Ah. I don't know if that was faster or if I could have gotten here faster on foot, but whatever. Alright, Kokichi finished his message. Blah 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 blah. Talking. Nobody cares. Alright. Free time. You're skipping free time. I'm sorry, Kibo, but in another timeline, I already made besties with you, so we're just gonna say to hell with it, because the game decided to be a little bitch and eat my progress. Ding dong bing bong. Blah, blah, blah. Would have been training. Who's there?
Got a minute?
Oh, excuse me. Oh right, Kaito was being awkward with Shuichi. And Maki was like, hey, you guys should come to my lab so you can stop being weird with each other. Because Kaito is kinda mad at Shuichi for implicating Gonta in the murder that Gonta actually did, so he kinda doesn't really have a leg to stand on in terms of being mad at Kokichi, or Shuichi. Because, you know, if he didn't find out how Gonta did it and why and all that stuff, everybody would have gotten executed anyway, so it's kinda stupid for Kaito to be mad at Shuichi for figuring out the truth. But, you know. Come on. And she taught us how to put together a crossbow, which will probably come into play for the murder somehow, I'm sure. Either Kaito will have done it or he will be implicated in having done it, and we'll have to use something we learned about this stuff to Kaito.
Why?
Don't die, Kaito.
Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like how am I gonna... I still
Oh. About that, Kaito. If Kokichi's reveal of the backstory to this entire incident is to be believed, we've all been to space on a big spaceship that got turned around and came back to Earth when it wasn't supposed to. And I wouldn't be surprised if Kaito was like the pilot, because, you know, that would just make sense, too much sense. Anyway. Yeah, Monokuma Theater. Movie references and such. Ding dong bing bong. Good morning. Guess we're going to the dining hall because it's morning time. 1 second. Let me make Steam chat stop flashing because it's annoying. Okay. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoop. It's a little hard to take corners when you're running diagonally at max speed. Kokichi's not here. Nobody cares. And Kaito has an idea. He wants to fight Monokuma. Because he thinks Monokuma doesn't have the Exosols anymore, which I guess is true, but apparently they can be controlled remotely, and Kokichi gets the remote and all that shit, so yada 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 yada. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Get on with it. Wait, was that free time? I forgot I was gonna have to skip 2 free times. Well, 4.
That's true.
Alright, it's time to go fight Monokuma. Who is not doing the announcements right now, so whatever. Wait, where is the gym from here? First floor. No. Wait. Second floor? No. Wait, where? Oh, it is on the first floor. It's way over there. Okay. So yeah, I don't even know if it would be faster, but I'm just gonna go through the front door. And to the right. Right? No. Wrong. Incorrect. I have to go this way, all the way around, through the other door. You might think I'd have a good sense of direction having been playing this game for so long. You'd be wrong. I generally have a terrible sense of direction, and if I'm not able to continuously refer to a map every 5 minutes, I will get lost. Yep, everybody's here. Kokichi's here. He's gonna threaten us with a bomb that's not actually dangerous, but he's gonna be like, I'll just kill everybody except whoever wants to live. Yada 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 yada. Mew made the hammers. They're zappy hammers. They knock out electronics for a little bit, but they have a shitty battery. Yada yada yada. Come on. I know you guys were talking about stuff. Kokichi's a little bitch and a piece of shit and a horrible bastard, etc., etc., etc. Let's just get on with it. Too bad that didn't kill him. But then we'd have to have a trial for Maki, so in the immediate sense, it's good that she didn't kill him, but okay. Now I have to do the escape sequence. It is probably faster to fast travel, at least to the courtyard. And off we go. Diagonal running. Drifting. Boop. Door. The path has a curve to it. It's way easier to do that. You don't get stuck on corners. Going down. It doesn't affect anything if I don't talk to anybody, so screw it. Yada 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 yada. Blah 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 blah. And down the tunnel. What? Okay, we'll do it. Oh, I have to actually click on the tunnel, not the sign. Okay. Alright, so what button is... Okay. Got it. Just break everything. Spam the hammers. Oh yeah, so apparently it is possible to do this the first try. Like the when you do it in chapter 1, it's just really, really difficult and not supposed to be like reasonably possible, but you can do it if you're really careful and yeah, you get like an alternate ending, I guess. But it doesn't tell you what they actually see when they get out of the tunnel. But yeah, everybody escapes and presumably eventually figures out why this all happened in the first place. So yeah. But it's just a short scene like where everybody reacts to something that you don't actually get to see. So yeah. Honestly, not worth the headache it would be trying to do that. It would involve a lot of reloading after failing. So yeah, I don't know. It seems to me that if you were willing to try and get that particular ending, you're a crazy person. Come on. And the hammer sound effect is very loud. There we go. Alright, we are here. We get to see the apocalyptic outside world. Blah blah blah. Whack the control panel with a hammer. Got it. Lock disabled. Yeah, come on. There's no skipping it, but it's basically like kind of how the end of the first game went, except we actually see what's here. And yeah, it's apocalyptic hellscape. Yep. And Kokichi's going to be a little shit, and he's going to have us believe that he was the mastermind behind the whole thing, when I think he's still lying. But yeah. This is all stuff I already saw the last time I played. I don't remember exactly where I left off, but I know Shuichi stayed in his room for like 3 straight days. And Kokichi has the exosols. We got right up to formulating a plan to stop Kokichi and do something about the Exosols. Oh, he locks Kaito in the hangar. Yeah. And Maki wants to kick his ass. I don't blame her, but it's not feasible to do right now. Believe me, Maki, nobody more than me wants you to kick Kokichi's little ass, but what are we doing? Let's leave. Or do I have to talk to Maki? Coward, yeah, blah 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 blah. Alright, let's go. I have to talk to everybody. Himiko. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Uh-huh. And Samugi. My mouse is being like really screwy. Blah blah blah. Everybody's horrified. They've been lied to and tricked, and their memories got all fucked up. And yep. Kokichi or Shuichi. Why do I keep mixing up Shuichi and Kokichi? It's because they both have Ichi in their names. They have the same number of syllables. It's annoying. Shuichi's gonna sleep for like 3 days. Maybe it was only 2. All the ding dong bing bongs. And the ding dong ding dongs. Okay, it was 2 days, not 3. My bad. Maki's here. You haven't showered in 2 days. Okay, I think this is actually coming up on where I left off, so I might have to quit speeding up from here. I think, because when I looked back at my footage to confirm that I did indeed save and have that save file for Chapter 5, I believe I left off in the dining hall. And we were talking about a plan to rescue Kaito from Kokichi and stop Kokichi and kick Kokichi's ass. So I think that was shortly after this all happened. To the dining hall. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Okay. So we're past the point... Well, we're more or less at the point where I left off last time, so... I can change the stream title back. Okay, so let's pretend the last hour and a half didn't happen. We're picking up right where we left off. Nothing bad happened to my save file. And yeah, so there's been a huge reveal. Whoops, that's... There we go. Kokichi allowed us to escape through that previously too difficult platforming section. We escaped from the tunnel and saw that the outside world has indeed been reduced to a fiery hellscape by a meteor storm that destroyed the world. And the characters here were all supposed to be on a spaceship and go to another planet to continue on the human race, basically. And they were all ultimates. It turns out they all did go to Hope's Peak, and this is indeed set a lengthy period of time after all this shit happened in the previous 2 games, so it is connected, but very distantly. They did mention that Junko started some ultimate despair bullshit, and eventually, you know, the good guys managed to get control of the world, and society was reestablished and all that. But the despair guys weren't completely all gone, and they were not on board with humanity surviving this meteor storm, and they sent somebody to infiltrate this group of students that was being sent away on the spaceship to sabotage it and set up this killing game, and I think it was Rantaro. But Kokichi is really working hard to try and make us believe that he was the mastermind. And I think he's lying, as Kokichi does. But he does have control of the Exosols at the moment, so we can't really do anything about the fact that he's probably still lying. So, yeah, that's where we left off. We're gonna figure out how to beat the shit out of Kokichi without killing him, because that would just cause more problems, even though I'm not really sure how the trials are going to go with all the Monokubs dead, and if we do manage to get control of the Exosols away from Kokichi, how is Monokuma going to execute anybody? I don't know. I mean, how is he going to execute anybody for breaking the rules, rather? Because the Exosols were the threat that he held over everybody's heads. Like, you have to follow the rules, you don't play the game, I'll just kill you with the Exosols. I mean, he obviously has, like, pre-planned punishment execution set up, but, you know. Anyway, okay. So after that sidetrack, the hour and a half where absolutely nothing happened, we're back here. Really? Even I look terrible. Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that? Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Oh, I forgot the... Okay, it was a little further on than this, because there was a flashback light, and that's how they remembered they were at Hope's Peak. Is that a flashback light? Yeah. Okay, so... I still have a little bit more speeding up to do. Yada 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 yada. I forgot there was a flashback light. And that's how we all remember that we went to Hope's Peak and we were ultimate students, and there was the ultimate despair and the remnants of despair and all that shit. Okay. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. I mean, in a philosophical sense, you don't really forget that. It's just kind of an understood thing. Yep, there's Hope's Peak. Yeah. And Junko was a bitch. She made people kill each other. Remnants of Despair, Future Foundation. And then this all happened. Some people wanted to save humanity. Some people were like, nah, fuck humanity. Humanity should die. Gopher Project. Send the students into space. For students that replied after the school was rebuilt. Cultivate ultimate talents. That was fake. Students. Yada yada yada. This is obviously a significant period of time after the second game. I wonder if anybody from the previous games is going to make any kind of appearance or whatnot. You know? Because, I mean, it was kind of a... Well, I don't know. We weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Oh, right. Apparently there was a virus, too. Because that's not a little on the nose for, you know, the last year or so. All the bad stuff happened. It's all connected. Everyone, did you all remember? Yes, I can vividly recall everything now. Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important? We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person. Kokichi Oma, The mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
Nope, not Kokichi. I mean, he's a little shit, but I think he's trying to take advantage of some chaos and confusion right now and seize power, but he's not the mastermind.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair.
But he's not. I'm pretty sure Rentaro was.
Plus, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Last trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game.
Both of them.
Someone who worships the
Well, at this point, all three of them actually. Well, no. The third one wasn't. That's anime spoilers, but Which means this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan. Oh, excuse me. Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki? Nothing. I'm just not convinced. Me neither, girl.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal. It's a huge deal. Kokichi's not the mastermind.
okay.
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us. No, we just need to become that hope. Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
Must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, are we not? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing. That's what my inner voice is telling me. That I cannot give up. I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope. Kivo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use thinking whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see, yeah, you're right. We're the students of Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys, you're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair. Yes, as long as we stand together, without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem like Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi. So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end. We have to save Kaito, too.
Right.
Yeah, of course. He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this. With Kaito by our side encouraging us, even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito? They're in the Exisal hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but by chance I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance? Really? Yeah, she was stalking him, trying to figure out his routine so she could get in and rescue Kaito. And maybe kill Kokichi, but we'll pretend we don't see that when it happens.
Right, right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito when we were watching the hangar all day. Also that, but looks like that was the case. It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything, I just had nothing else to do. You're adorable, Maki. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them. Stop, we were just getting all mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that, too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm, too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do? It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the last thing I left off on, so I'm going to save. And I'm going to save twice. Wait, what happened to chapter 4? That's strange. I definitely saved twice there. Maybe because it was the same one, it just cleared one of them. Well, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to make another one here. And another one here. Just in case. You know, it only deleted the last, like, one, I think. So, as long as I have more than one, maybe it won't delete it next time. I don't even know why that happened or what I did. It did. When I was bringing up the game and getting ready to start streaming, it did actually like crash, or it didn't crash, but it got stuck on the where it says at the bottom that it's loading. When I tried to bring up the to load the save file, it just sat there for a while. And I guess it got stuck or something. I don't know if it's because I did something with OBS or if it just, you know, bugged out and got hung up there for a little while. But I did close the game while it was doing that, so maybe that's what caused it to lose my save file. But, you know, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of that caused that to happen, so. Anyway. So this would be where I would normally be starting. Almost 2 hours into the stream. I'm not confident I'm going to find a body or anything today. I will not let Kokichi's despair win in the end. As students of Host Peak Academy, we must unite and fight back against despair. So what are we actually doing right now? How did I forget I was a student at Host Peak Academy? I suspect that Kokichi was very deliberate about erasing our memories. Because we've gained newfound power now, we remember Host Peak Academy.
You're right.
Kokichi was afraid of us awakening the power of hope. Yeah. Let's do it, Shuichi. Let's rescue Kaito and stop Kokichi. I don't think Kokichi's the mastermind still. I still don't think he's the mastermind. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? With the electro hammer. If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world. But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? Whoops. There's my... Sorry if that was really loud. The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer. Thor that motherfucker, right?
That's true.
Then we'll use this. Or you could use the electric bomb that Kokichi was threatening us with because we didn't know it was only an electric bomb. Is that... It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves. So it's like a chaff grenade, then. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. Hell yeah. During that time. Right on, Maki. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. There it is. There's that terrifying glare. The terrifying glare part was a joke. Can you stop staring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication. He won't be able to use the exosols. That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosols.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Kibo, you better keep your ass far away from that whole building, just to be safe. Because you're a mechanical person. You're a robot. We don't want you getting shut down, too. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he still might be able to control an exosol from the inside. Butt naked? No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed. Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosols. Dang, I left mine sitting around without charging it. Sorry, I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone is ready. It's one more day. What could Kokichi possibly do in 24 more hours?
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait.
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't... If we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. No. Bad. Bad, Maki. No. No killing the mastermind to end the game. That's exactly what happened in Chapter 1, and it turned out that whether or not Rantaro was the mastermind is irrelevant because the game will continue on anyway. I'm pretty sure Rantaro was the mastermind. He just had, it set up so that if he did get murdered, he would the game would continue on. For that reason, I will kill him. But you can't. I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
I mean, no, but the only reason I'm against killing him is because, 1, I don't think he's the mastermind, and 2, even if he was, it wouldn't end the game. It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering. That's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do. Death Note Kira?
Okay.
But Kaito said the killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't... Look, Maki. More than anyone, I want you to kill Kokichi. You and Kaito can just both beat the shit out of him while everybody watches and pretends they don't see it. The only reason I'm against it is because I don't think he's the mastermind, and I don't think it would affect anything if he was.
Okay, okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable? No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey. You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard and do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again. What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Somebody's dying soon, and I don't think it's Kokichi. Or it might be Kokichi. I hope it's Kokichi. But that's gonna mean somebody I like will have to get executed for it. Unless we can somehow... Unless we can somehow arrange a circumstance under which Kokichi kills himself. Because I'm guessing, the suicide rules kind of don't really apply necessarily. Fuck. I keep thinking back to like previous times where there were some shenanigans involving suicide, because Nagito definitely killed himself. I can't say that enough times. Nagito's death was suicide. 100,000%. So yeah. Well, and it did turn out that Ibuki didn't hang herself. So the whole suggestibility disease subplot was just kind of pointless. It didn't go anywhere. The only thing it did was make her sick so that Mikon would have the opportunity to kill her, but whatever. I'm talking about previous games. And well, actually so far it's been pretty consistent with the progression, the way the other games went. So the first murder was kind of a botched job. Like, the person who intended to commit the murder either killed the wrong person or was not able, or somebody else ended up doing the actual killing, but somebody else was planning for, or, they got the wrong target. And that's kind of what happened in this one. Kaede wanted to kill the mastermind, and she either didn't or did, but it didn't end the game. And the second one was instigated by a motive releasing, I think. The third one was the double murder. The fourth one was killing off the strong character. Yeah. But there's been little twists on it though, so yeah, I think the second chapter in each game, the murder was motivated by Monokuma's motive. So chapter 2, that was Chihiro and Mondo, right? In the first game. So I don't think the motive actually came into play. I don't remember. Like, maybe in an indirect way. But yeah, the second one, the motive was like revenge, because Monokuma revealed that somebody was involved in the murder of somebody who was related, I think. Because that was the one where Mahiru got murdered, and Beko tried to give the credit to Fuyuhiko, but Monokuma was like, no, you're the one who actually clubbed her over the head, so you're the one who did the murder. Just because somebody else told you to do it doesn't make them the murderer. So yeah. Anyway. We split up, focused and determined. Chapter 5 kind of ended up being a sham trial in the other two games, because in the first one, chapter 5, the mastermind tried to set it up so that Kyoko would go down for the murder of Mukuro, who was already long dead by that point. And it ended up being that Makoto he went down for that murder because it was a sham trial, and you know, Monokuma was like, well, you're both kind of pains in the ass, so if I can get rid of one of you, that'd be great. And then, you know, in chapter 5 in the second game was a suicide that Nagito was trying to pin on somebody. Specifically, he was trying to keep the traitor alive and kill everybody else, but it didn't work out that way. It was suicide, though. First, we need to charge the electrohammer, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Am I getting more free time?
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. Alright, I should scout the area. It'd be a good idea to check out the whole scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt, and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to. Alright, I'll go. Okay, no free time. The hammer's charging. Kibo. Bestie. Oh, Shuichi. We must rescue Kaito no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side. Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. Anybody else hanging out in here? Nope. Alright. Let's go on a scouting mission. It's this away. Samugi, whoop. I keep wanting to right click on stuff for some reason, and I don't even know why. Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down? Yeah. I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki. I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence. Huh? Why do you think that? Huh? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is. Yep, Samugi gets it. She's seen her fair share of animes and played her fair share of games, I'm sure.
Okay.
She knows what's going on. Yes, I suppose that's true. Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? The fuck is a reverse love triangle? No, it's not like that at all. How is that a reverse? Like, it's just three. It's just three people. How do you reverse that? I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to shock you about Maki. I wonder, when we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this? Probably. You were high schoolers. That's what you do. Assuming you were all friends. Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that. Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. Right on. You keep being you, Samugi. Can I actually go in here and do something, or? Oh, my neck hurts. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the X is also patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Oh, is that why it's all maze-like? I hear somebody stomping around. Yep, well. Okay. Huh? Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exazals protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exazals are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Oh, okay. I thought it would do something like that if I tried to go in there, but... Were there only four? The alarm is enabled. Ow. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only... Oh, there were five. I only saw 4 Exazals. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Wait. Oh, hey. Was that always there? There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just Kaito. Okay. I thought we were gonna see his fucking corpse for a minute. I was like, God damn it.
Kaito! Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, so what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
Could Kaito fit through that window, maybe?
What? By yourself?
I guess he would. That would have been the first thing he probably tried, so I guess not, but it does look kind of small.
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito.
Kaito still hasn't seen the flashback light though, so he still doesn't remember everything.
She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Mm,
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
that only works if you're actually the hero, but okay.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this.
Well, the hero and the protagonist are not necessarily always the same thing.
That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. That's nothing.
You are dying, dude.
Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gota.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah, we kind of had to stop her from charging in here and murdering Kokichi. Not that I'm against the idea, but it's mostly a matter of timing.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
I don't know how that's physically or philosophically possible, but okay.
Forget. You're not alone.
I mean, truth is kind of it's kind of a black and white thing, you know. Something either is true or it is not true. You know, at the center of it all, you know, it's like you can say something, you can say several things, and some of them are true and some of them are false, but individually they are all either true or false. So, I mean, it's like going beyond 100% or less than 0% in terms of like factuality and truth.
Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So
Neglecting? I made friends with everybody. I mean, well, mostly with Kibo, because he's a cool robot. But I also made friends with Gonta, and then he got executed. And I'm pretty sure I've talked to, like, everybody else at least once. Yeah, I've got one for Kaito. I didn't have time to talk to Ryoma. Yeah, the one in the middle is like the one it gives you just for talking to them at the start of the game, so yeah. Yeah, Ryoma and Rantaro both died really early on. Got good with Gonta. I even did one with Kokichi. And Kyo. Yeah, that should be a full thing for Kibo, but stupid fucking game lost my save file, so I have an achievement for getting a full friendship thing with somebody, so you know that will stand as the record of this happening. Got one for Kirumi, one for Himiko. I haven't done anything with Maki? Huh. And Tenko. Smugi. I didn't talk with Angie at all. And that's not even going to be possible, I don't think. Like, how is that even remotely possible to get even one with Kaede herself? Because the only time she's alive, you're playing as her. I don't know.
You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle, while I was meditating on it. It became nighttime before I knew it. Kuma's still not doing announcements anymore. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me. I have to do it. I have to live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart.
Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well... the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope killing each other just to survive. Watching that hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I'd long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it.
Done what? Those usually aren't related to the story. Ding dong bing bong. We go at dawn. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed. Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Nobody's out. Let's kick some ass or find a corpse. The two may not necessarily be unrelated. Gang's all here.
We're all here.
Is everyone ready?
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged.
At that moment I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki? Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Then we're off.
Before that, there's something I wanted to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
Remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes. I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? Well, Kaito's not with us, so it obviously didn't work. It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What did you witness? We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
For now.
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exosol.
If I remember correctly.
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence. Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosols? Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance. Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss. That's exactly right. I'm sleepy.
Well then, we're off for real this time.
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other. Alright, here I go. Let's do this. Let's go kick Kokichi's ass. Just kick his ass into outer space. To the hangar. Looks like nobody's around, so I feel like we're gonna find somebody dead in the hangar. But I don't know. The hydraulic press has to come into play. There was something else. I don't remember. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. They left like 5 seconds before we did. How can they possibly be there already? Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols... they don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar. It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan. Alright, let's keep moving. Good close-up look of these things. Why do they have tails? For balance, maybe? I'll deal with the exosols later. For now, I need to keep moving. Fair enough. Hey, Kaito, you here? It's dangerous to call for Kaito now. This will all be for naught if Kokichi finds us. Blah.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away.
I'm ready. Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system. This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosols. Kibo, you shouldn't be here while we're doing this. Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exisal. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exisal, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Makiro? We're all ready to start, you know.
It's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go.
Maki triggered the electro bomb and then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then... Huh, they look like flower petals. It's cute.
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel. Shuichi, will you do the honors? Why is Kivo not disabled by this electro bomb? Wasn't that a concern before? Or... I don't know. Alright, if I hit the control panel with this... As I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed... It's already damaged. I was wondering if that was if the electro bomb did that, or if the control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. Yeah.
Oh my!
Somebody's got here before us, and they probably murdered Kokichi. I hope they murdered Kokichi and not Kaito.
Everyone.
Let's go. We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready, this is it.
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand, and found a dead body. To end this killing game, to end this despair. Yep, I knew it. Somebody's dead. Please be Kokichi, please be Kokichi, please be Kokichi. Don't be Kaito. Oh, I knew it. Oh no, that's Kaito. That's Kaito's sleeve. Lies. I don't believe it. It's a trick.
What?
I don't believe. I don't. That can't be Kaito. Where the fuck is Kokichi? Where's Kaito? What the fuck, man?
A body has been discovered.
But whose body?
Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar.
It can't be Kaito. I refuse to believe that's Kaito. It's just his sleeve. Kokichi's fucking with us.
Just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Oh man, who though? I mean, it's definitely Kaito's sleeve. That's the sleeve of his jacket, but that doesn't mean he's the one in there.
What is this? What's going on?
Although it might be him, and they're just using that to show us that it's him because they don't want to draw a completely a hydraulically compressed human corpse, because I feel like that would be a little bit gory even for a game like this. So, but I hope it's just Kaito's sleeve and it's not that it's not that he's actually the one who died. Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I just couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
What? Is that blood? A body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. Please be Kokichi. Please be Kokichi. Please be a fake out. Please, goddammit, be a fake out. Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look. those clothes. There was a network error. Uh-oh. Am I still streaming? No, this is a terrible time for that. This is a bad time for that to be going on. My connection just cratered. Please stabilize. Ooh, that's a lot of frames dropping. Come on back. Stop being red, OBS. Go back to green. Oh, yellow, green. Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna behave, OBS? Man, look at that. Dropping the bit rate. I don't think anybody else can see that, but it's like jaggy, kind of jaggy. You know, mostly stable. It's staying around there, and then suddenly, boop. And now it's down here. But OBS seems to have stabilized, so I'm sure the connection will be... Oh, there it was. Oh boy. This is a terrible time. This is the worst possible time to be having technical issues like that. Yep, there it is. Looks like it's back. Yep, okay. Okay. They're Kaitos. But that doesn't mean that he's the one in there, okay? I'm going to remain in a state of denial that this has happened. And yeah, I mean, until we see actual Kaito's actual dead body, I'm going to refuse to believe that he's been killed.
Then the one in that hydraulic press is...
No, it's not possible. It's really not, though, because it's not supposed to... It's not supposed to even be activated if there's living thing in there. So it could be that Kaito was killed somewhere else and Kokichi put his body in there, or whoever did kill him put his body in there. But I don't... Somebody got here before us. They smashed up the control panel with some kind of sharp object. And I'm going to guess that Maki came in and killed Kokichi.
Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to short to... I know how to talk. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all. And so I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
It's gonna tell us who's actually dead.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
It's not Kaito.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
It's not Kaito. It's not Kaito. Until the Monokuma file says it's Kaito. It's not Kaito.
Hold on, we had to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue?
The killing game will continue. Why would you not think that? Why would you think anything else, Samugi?
If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
But he's not the mastermind.
What was that?
If Kokichi is alive, then that means the one dead over there is...
See, why... Okay. We have established throughout the course of this story that Monokuma and the Monokubs were not being directly remotely controlled by anybody. They were more or less fully autonomous, right? Like maybe they take orders, but they're still capable of doing things on their own. Why, then, is everybody assuming that if the mastermind were to be killed, the game would just stop. When you have at least one other one other being in charge of the rules and all that, you know? Like, the mistake is assuming that the game will end if the mastermind is killed. If that were possible, the mastermind would not be playing the game with everybody. If there was a chance that it could fail if they were killed, they would obviously leave something in place to allow to force the game to continue in the unlikely event that they were potentially the first one to get murdered, which is what I'm pretty sure happened. I'm pretty sure Rantaro was the mastermind. Kaede did successfully kill him, but because of the autonomous nature of these robotic Monokuma and Monokubs, the game was able to continue without the mastermind. So, I mean, why does anybody think killing Kokichi, if he is the mastermind, as he wants us to believe, is going to stop anything from continuing on anyway? This is stupidly flawed logic on the part of these people. But, you know, there wouldn't be a game if everybody made completely logical decisions 100% of the time. So, I get game design's got a game design, but it's still kind of dumb. No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. Look at the fucking Monokuma file. I want to know if it's him or not, too. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore. It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi? That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. I have a feeling he's probably in the press. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. He is a little dude. Maybe he could fit through the bathroom window, but I think he's probably dead. I'm not going to believe that's Kaito in the press until we look at the Monokuma file and it actually tells us who the body is. Or they might do some bullshit like they did in the first game and be like, oh, the victim is unknown. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good at hide-and-seek he is, we can't let him get away this... Wait. We can't leave yet. We have to know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? Because either one, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, or two, the game is set up in a way that it can continue without him. Or both. I'm pretty sure it's both, because I'm still going to insist that Rantaro was the mastermind. And Kokichi's just a lying piece of shit. And if Kaito is alive, then why hasn't he shown himself yet? Maybe he's unconscious somewhere, or maybe he... I don't know. Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? That's also a possibility, but I don't... I feel like if he was going to kill Kokichi, you know, he wouldn't be hiding, and he wouldn't, he would just, you know, be like, yep, I did it. I thought it would end the game, and yeah, I guess not. But, you know, I don't think he did it. I think Maki probably killed Kokichi. Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exocells at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us? Wait, that's impossible. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I bet Maki did it. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Perhaps I don't want to believe it. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, and I'm not going to believe it. Why have we not looked at the fucking Monokuma file yet? I can't believe Kaito is dead. You know what? If you're not... Oh, I don't even get a chance to... Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond... Yeah, we already said that. Okay. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito. You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
but
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit.
Even if he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do. No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial.
That's true.
I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then.
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi? I've been saying that since we fucking got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it gonna say who the victim is? Ah, of course not. God damn it. Of course not. So then... That's interesting, because the only time it doesn't tell you information, vital information like that, is if knowing that information would easily reveal the killer. So if we knew who was murdered, we would know who did it. The victim can only be Kaito or Kokichi, because everybody else is here with us. So, if it's Kaito, then Kokichi did it. And if it's Kokichi, I think Maki probably did it. And I don't think Kokichi would commit... I don't think he would do a murder. The body was discovered in the exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Monokuma File 5. Alright.
That's it? That doesn't tell us anything.
But what it doesn't tell us is important if you consider the reason why it's not telling us. When it doesn't tell you the time of death, that means that's super important. If it doesn't tell you the victim, that means knowing who died would all too easily point to who actually killed them. So if we assume it's Kaito, then we can assume that it was Kokichi who murdered him. If it's Kokichi, that's a little more difficult to determine because there's a few people who could have done it. Kaito is the only one who could actually, have been present, but the control panel was slashed up by some kind of bladed weapon, which was probably Maki's doing. She did have a knife. So she could have come in here at some point and done the murdering, I guess. And she doesn't, because we all told her it was a bad idea. Or I don't know.
The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much?
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. I don't think so. That's way too obvious, way too straightforward, way too simple, way too easy.
No.
For a Chapter 5 murder, there's gotta be some crazy twists and turns involved. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me... What the hell? Okay. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. You can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Fair point. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
I don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all.
Don't call me an appliance.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside.
Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
And I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, we won't have to worry about anyone messing with it. It should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
Okay, so... First of all, there's clearly a trail of blood leading from the bathroom door to the press. So, somebody was killed in or near the bathroom area. And the body was destroyed using the press, because the press won't activate if there's a living thing on it, and apparently dead bodies don't count as living things, so it clearly does some kind of like life sign detection or whatever in the scanner that an infrared sensor would probably not be able to pick up, really. They usually only do like heat. So if it's heat, then the body would have been cold when they disposed of it. But why is Kaito's jacket there? I don't think Kaito's dead. More importantly, if he's not dead, though, where is he, then?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Suspects who?
Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking.
I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up. Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us? In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help. But it's not enough this time. No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Finally. I'll start here. I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here.
Can we open up the panel? Or open up the press?
I can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving? I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. Looking around for the press, I found... the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit.
Interesting. I mean, you could totally just reconnect the wires. It's not like it's damaged beyond repair. If it's a clean cut, you know, you just... hell, get Maki's knife and just shave away the rubber around the wires and you can reconnect them all.
In that case, I won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue there.
Too bad we don't have fingerprint dusting kits in your ultimate lab, Shuichi. But Kokichi does wear gloves, though, so if it wasn't... wait, does he have gloves on? I was thinking he did. I can't even see him. I'm pretty sure he wears gloves and Kaito doesn't, so... Not that it matters, we're not dusting for prints anyway. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit was planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. Have you forgotten the fact that it doesn't go down? It deactivates if it detects a living thing under the press? What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. There you go. So they didn't kill him here, they just disposed of the body. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Because he's a robot. He is made of metal pieces. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Safety function. Okay, traces of blood. What's this? A bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Maybe there was a struggle. Kokichi tried to kill Kaito, and Kaito killed Kokichi, and crushed his body with the press. I don't know. I just don't want Kaito to be dead. Washing machine. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Okay. Bit of clothing. It's obviously Kaito's jacket. Looks like there is a hole, some kind of damage to it in there. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. But it looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? What indeed? I suppose that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Like the bathroom, where the totally conspicuous trail of blood is leading from. Now that I think about it. Locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. What do we got? More blood, some kind of... The crossbow. I knew that was gonna be a thing. And a glass bottle. And, okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. I'm seeing some possibilities here. Maki tried to rescue Kaito herself and kill Kokichi. She brought him the crossbow because it could be, you know, taken apart, disassembled to fit through the window of the bathroom. So she gave him the crossbow to fight Kokichi. And then she broke in by slashing at the panel, or maybe she tried to break in by slashing the panel up with a weapon of some kind. Maybe the knife she has. Something went... Either something went terribly right or terribly wrong. That is poison. Interesting. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but it clearly definitely says poison.
Could it be?
And if this is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. No shit, Ultimate Detective. So did she give him that so he could make poison-tipped arrows to try and fight Kokichi? Oh wow, 3 of them. There are arrows on the arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows, and then the obvious crossbow from Maki's lab that Kaito knew how to put together. A crossbow? This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Why indeed? Mirror. Okay, is there anything... Oh, I didn't see that case back there. This case. What's in that black case over there? Some kind of weapon. It was the crossbow case. This is the case from before, right? Large black case. And there's that window. Okay. Small window for ventilation. This is... The same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. Well, I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Like that crossbow in its case that Kaito knew how to put together. And the blood, obviously. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. A bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? There was a fight. Or an attempt at a fight. I finished investigating the bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there'd be. And one is particularly concerning. Yeah, just one. Not the crossbow. Probably the poison bottle. The arrows. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows? Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? To create poison-tipped arrows for the crossbow, maybe? I think Maki tried to smuggle a weapon into Kaito so he could fight Kokichi. Maybe not kill him, but maybe kill him. There's so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. It does indeed look like it's going to be tricky. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Boop. Boop. Alright. Don't need this up there anymore. Okay. Seems like the trial might be ready to start soon. I was kind of hoping I would be at this point like an hour ago, but since the game decided to play a joke on me, I'm not quite as far along as I would like to be. Where the hell did that come from? Was that there the whole time? Did I miss that? Did I just not see that giant robot sitting there? The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs could turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols. Normally being the key word. But because of that electrohammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Electrohammer thingy. What are you talking about? Nobody has...
Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if it had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
Electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. Hatch's electronic lock. That's interesting. I don't know what it means for the case, though. Well, Kuma found this time has barely any information at all. Yeah, it won't be of much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Well, I would tend to disagree. I mean, the fact that it's not telling us a lot means is probably more telling than, you know, what it could, the information that it could provide us. Oh.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Ah, he popped out.
What an attention hog.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know.
And away he goes again. Advertising? What advertising? Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people just because you can't believe Kaito's death. No, that's not... I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Alright, is there anything else? Anything at all? The painting machine? Kinda smells like paint thinner. Looks the same as before. Probably not related to the case. That's all I wanted to know. Do I need to look at the press itself? The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. But the power cord has been cut and the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Well, okay. Oh, what's this? It's a panel that control... Oh. Panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Okay. I don't know why I'm even messing with this. I don't think there's anything in here I can even smack around, but okay. I think there are still things to investigate here. What? I thought I got everything. X is all green. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I did not see you behind the other one. The red X is almost completely still. Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then. Hey, geez, don't scare me like that. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? No. Obviously he doesn't have it because he's the mastermind. He has it because we unlocked the hangar. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. Start with the areas around the hangar. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Let's do that then. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must still be some clues around here. Kibo! You still feeling weird? Oh, I guess it must have been the bomb then. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. Shutting down. How did it go? Went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Oh yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exosol returning to the hangar. Yes, you said the Exosols could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar. Oh, interesting. So if somebody was inside one that they perhaps opened by way of the electro hammer, they could get inside without having to take the barrier down. Oh, and that's why Maki didn't have her hammer, because she used it before. It wasn't charged, that's why she didn't bring it. Maki's the one who got in here. That doesn't necessarily mean she's the killer, but it's definitely got to be her then. Like, she was trying to rescue Kaito, presumably. So she gave him the crossbow through the window, because she already showed him how to assemble it. Maybe she gave him the poison too. And then she tried to get in. Well, no, she wouldn't. She would have set off the alarm. So she knocked out one of the Exosols with her electro hammer. Popped it open, got inside, went into the hangar. That's what Kibo saw. That's why that happened. Maki was in that Exosol that he saw going back into the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exosol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko. Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
Oh. That's the crossbow bag from Maki's lab, so
I think it was a black bag.
so Himiko was the one who gave it to him.
A black bag?
Interesting. Maybe Maki gave it to her and told her to take it to Kaito. At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
What did you see?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her. True, it is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she gave Kaito the crossbow. It has to be. The black bag that Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it? The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. So it would have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it. Kibo, there's nothing wrong with being a robot. You know, you're awesome. I think you're cool. You don't need to try and be more human, okay? You can... right, that must be it. So the thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I will either go for 4 hours or until the start of the trial. Unfortunately, it's going to be kind of a short stream. About half of it's going to have been replaying back to where I was. So yeah. So if I hit 4 hours before the trial starts, I'll just stop there. But I would probably hit the trial start before that. So it's gonna be probably gonna be a shorter stream than usual. But maybe not. Investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. What else? Oh, the exhaust that I just went directly past. Duh. The exhaust isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote to control them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? No. Oh. There's a hammer. There's an electro hammer here. But why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. It's Maki's hammer. That's why she didn't bring hers and why she said she wanted the knife instead. Used for what?
Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly,
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Used electro hammer. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Exosol's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exosol should have been around him. So why were they protecting Monokuma? I think maybe Kokichi was already dead by that point and somebody took the remote from him and just set them on a thing or something. I don't know. I suppose I got so caught up in thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma.
Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
Monokuma?
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exosols wouldn't have attacked you.
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Because everyone's coming in to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going here there is the same.
No, not that. I meant about the Exosols not attacking us.
Oh, at the time the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the Exosols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control? But they were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That's the way it'll be fair to all the participants.
Someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
Okay, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that thing Monokuma just said, but yeah, the hammer and the thing is even more clear. I should remember this. Exosols protecting Monokuma. Okay. That's the yellow one. And we're going to focus on Monokuma. Pink one. Why are they focusing on Monokuma? Why are they focusing on Monokuma? Got it. Good. Okay. No clues here. Nothing else around. Nothing on the floor. Alright, just leveled up. I hit level 60. I think we might be good to go. I mean, okay. Unless Kokichi and Kaito are both dead, one of them should be around somewhere. I have to check around the hangar now? There's more? Oh, maybe I need to look at the control panel again, because I wasn't investigating, so it didn't add it to the truth bullets. Yeah. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? As if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Why indeed? How indeed? What indeed? Alright, that's gotta be the last one, right? Right? Hangar shutter? The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electrobomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Giant electronic signals. Yeah, I know. You said this exact same thing before. And carefully use electro hammers. There were 3 electrobombs total. One was stolen by Maki. What about the other 2? Oh, interesting. Are the others going to come into play? That still wasn't plot advancement worthy, huh? Anything else you need to say to Kibo? Himiko heading in. Yeah, okay, we saw all this. Yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, maybe there's something around the window. This is the bathroom window. The hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar. But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. Should also inspect the 3 hexazoles that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to this case as well. I just looked at them. Do I seriously have to again? Okay, no. Good. Alright, so to the labs. I mean, maybe check Kaito and Kokichi's rooms too, since they are both victim and suspect simultaneously until we prove otherwise. Kind of a Schrodinger thing going on there. Well, why am I walking when I could be fast traveling? Alright, I'll look at the stupid thing. God. Quit flashing the exclamation point at me. I hate when games do that. Never mind, I can't fast travel right now. Okay. So suddenly I can't run? Oh. Maybe I just don't go as fast as I thought I did. Weird. Where was Maki's lab? Was it on this floor? No. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. That's going to his lab. It's Ryoma's lab. Oh, there's Maki's lab. I feel as though there were less weapons here than I remember. Right, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. Indeed. I like that cloak. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. No shit, there's one in the bathroom in the hangar, come on. I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. You don't say. Oops. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbow is updated. Looks like there's some throwing knives. Weapon shelves. Less weapons here. Oh, seriously? Anything else? Firearms. Ugh. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Why would they be airsoft guns? She's an assassin. You can't even really train with airsoft guns if you're going to be using real ones. The ballistics and recoil would be completely different. I imagine. I've never actually used a real gun before, but I mean, I have fired airsoft guns before, and I have to assume that there's no possible way that, aside from like handling it in a general sense and, you know, having an idea of like the size and shape of the weapon, actually using it, I think would be a completely different experience between an airsoft gun and a real gun. Wait. What was the other place I was gonna... Kaito's lab? That's the downstairs. That's way downstairs. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. What? What do you mean? I can't go back downstairs? I just came... Was there something else? Oh, no. Not Kaito's lab. Shuichi's lab. That's right. Okay. Well, thanks for railroading me, game. I would have been kind of annoyed if I got all the way back downstairs to Kaito's lab and found out I wasn't supposed to be there, so I'm actually grateful you didn't let me do that. The ultimate question marks lab. Doesn't have anything to do with the case. I mean, yeah, it's obviously Rantaro's lab. Because the only other person whose lab it could be is Kokichi, but Monokuma said that we don't get to go in there because the owner of that lab has died. What is that symbol on it? Knife and explosion? Yeah, that could only be Rantaro's lab. We've seen everybody else's, I think. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Why? What does it matter where it came from? There's several... I mean, we've established in the past that anybody can just waltz on in here and grab a bottle of poison. Miu did it when she was trying to frame Kaito for Kokichi's murder that didn't actually happen. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Strike 9. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Very, very, very interesting. Small glass bottles? A bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these are antidotes for the Strike 9 poison. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that bottle we saw in the in the bathroom in the hangar was the antidote. So that means... Okay. So presumably Maki came in here, tipped those arrows for the crossbow with this poison, grabbed the antidote to get to Kaito in case he accidentally poisoned himself with it. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
All right.
I investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. Those aren't connected! Monokuma is obviously some kind of autonomous mechanical being. He's not being directly remote controlled. It's not like the first game, where if somebody's away from the control panel, he just stops moving. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Alright. Some things are starting to come together, but we still don't know the most important thing. Who is actually dead? I wonder which will come first. Will will 24 minutes pass, or will I start the trial? Are there still 20 some odd minutes of investigating left to do, or... Around the corners. Nailed it. I was using the mini-map to navigate around the corners while diagonal running, which is definitely seems faster. Okay, what are all y'all doing here? Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. What did you find that the ultimate detective could not? Not that I doubt your, observational abilities, Kibo, but more that it's what did Shuichi miss?
Hey,
Kiba, what are you looking at? Take a look at this. Those are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Because they were probably in the toilet, dude. Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? That just raises further questions. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was pretty brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want. Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
what's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please, investigate. Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. Like he was maybe shot in the back with a poison-tipped arrow? And another small hole on the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. there was a fight. At some point, Kokichi got the upper hand and managed to get a shot off at Kaito, but Kaito had the antidote, so Kokichi died and Kaito didn't. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No,
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. Curious. Very curious. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Maybe he's unconscious, or maybe he passed out and died from his illness and unrelated to the murder. Maybe he killed Kokichi and then died himself. What would we do in that case? What if two people kill each other? Do we still have to have a trial? This is awkward, Shuichi. I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Okay. Whoops. I wanted to talk to Himiko. There's nothing in here. Back out. Himiko.
You and Kiba both look more refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can't help yourselves, huh?
What are you implying, madame?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Maybe she killed him. By accident? She wouldn't kill him on purpose. Or maybe she feels responsible because she gave him the crossbow and it killed him. But he had the antidote, so it wouldn't have been the poison.
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start. Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Maybe he's in one of the exosols. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
I do. I hope.
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito.
We don't know the circumstances under which... we don't know the circumstances of his death, so we don't know if it's possible or not. I mean, if it was a direct fight, but Kaito had the element of surprise on his side because Kokichi didn't know that someone gave him the crossbow.
Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Well, yeah. Clearly one of them is dead. Or maybe both of them are. We've only found one body that we know of. And everybody else is, investigating. They're all here. So either Kaito is also dead, Kokichi is alive, or... I don't know. Maybe Kaito's asleep in his room. Oh, is it time for the trial?
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class.
Well, damn it, now I'm really curious.
Meet head on.
Shit. Man, I was gonna cut stream when we got to the trial, but I'm honestly really super curious about where this is going. And I mean, it's not like I don't have time or anything. I could just keep going and go through the trial. But that usually takes about 3 or 4 hours. And it's closer to the end of the game trial. I'm fucking starving. I don't want to. I do, but I don't. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. So
Line of judgment in the courtyard.
once Monokuma goes away, I'll.
Grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Everyone needs to be there. So we will find out who died, unless they both died.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Right. So this is where we'll find out who's dead and who's not. Because whoever committed the murder, if they're still alive, they'll have to be at the trial. And if it's Kokichi, he wouldn't punish himself. He wouldn't allow himself to be punished. He doesn't have to do that.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
So I still don't think Kokichi's the mastermind. But yeah, it's time for the trial. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever is alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Alright, let's go to it. Let's go. Oh, whoop. Alright, watch the mini map, watch the mini map. There we go. This mini map's not as easy to watch. Okay. Well, first of all, oops. Nope. I want to do some more saving. Save everything in 2 slots now, just in case. I'm really glad I kept making new save files instead of just overwriting the old ones, because, you know, if that was the only save file I had and I had lost it, I would have lost fucking everything. Would have had to play through the whole fucking game again, and that would have taken, you know, I mean, I could speed through and all, but there's still the mini games that you have to do, and there's still the cutscenes that aren't skippable, and little bits of dialogue that you can't speed through, so yeah. I'm gonna be super paranoid about that from now on. Okay. So we've saved. Let's see if it'll tell us who is dead. If it's not Kaito, I'm gonna be annoyed. I don't think it's Kaito. I mean, I think Kaito is gonna be the one who shows up. I think Kokichi got murdered.
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here. I bet Kokichi is already there. As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive. We always all arrive together, though.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair?
I don't know.
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left. But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito? Shuichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito's not here anymore. Well, yeah, he's somewhere else. He's on his way. He's not dead.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time. I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy.
You bastard.
What I had to sacrifice. Alright. Let's go. Rumble, rumble, ramble. I want to know. I want to know who's going to show up. Is it going to be Kaito or Kokichi? Which one died and which one killed? Well, not necessarily killed, but which one of them is dead? I know which one I would prefer to be dead. I really hope Kokichi is the one who died. But that will mean that somebody murdered him, and it's probably Maki. But it might not be Maki. It might be that Kaito did it. And I will be kind of upset that he has to be executed for it, but he was already apparently dying of a terminal illness anyway, so it's a little less tragic. We didn't say a word to each other. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Okay, but I mean, they've never done that before, where anybody arrives separately from everybody else. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this truly is a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Shut the fuck up, Pokemon Go. I don't care.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What's going on? What are you scheming now? It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It's only chapter 5, dude. You got one more battle at least than us. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Whatever, just hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
God damn it. We don't get to know what's happening until we actually start the trial. Is that right? Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. He's too cool to just get murdered like that. If Kaito's gonna die, he's gonna get executed for killing Kokichi. And that's the only that's the only way I will accept that. Because Kokichi's gotta die. And if anybody has to get executed for killing him, Kaito's the one I want having done it. For several reasons, but, you know, mostly it's like a justice thing. I think it's appropriate for him. I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes, I do desperately want to save. I think I can pretty safely overwrite one of these investigation phases. And I'll do another one just there. I only get 30 slots, but I'm well past the halfway point of the game, so I could just pretty liberally use them. Okay. As much as I would love to figure out what the fuck is going on today, I don't feel like going for another 3 or 4 hours. So we will call it here if I... Oh, I can't, can I? Well, that's a problem. I have to actually start the trial before I can close out of it. Well, alright. I have 9 thingamajigs. Makes the reticle shake less. Tension gauge will increase. Tension gauge. What does the tension gauge even do? Removes penalty for breaking a non... Oh, that might be useful, actually. I might take that. Power of life and death makes it easier for... I'd never had a problem with that. Yeah, that was good. First peak, the entire screen will light up more frequently. Okay, I might take that and the Mind one. Instantly silences loud voices. Silences all conversations except the one the reticle is on, and mass panic. Reveals V points. Effective during our storm. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating and during fever. Right, I was trying to get that one and I didn't. I still don't have enough things for it. I shouldn't have skipped those. I shouldn't have skipped those free times. Damn it! But I wanted to get back to where I was. Let's see. There were what, 4 of them? I don't think that would still be enough for me to, even if I actually got a whatever they're called from each one of those. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. That might be more helpful to get, actually. Yeah, because I have a habit of missing and not being able to get another shot off in time before the debate moves on, so yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's all good. Oh, man. All right. Class trial in session. Okay. I can save here. Perfect. Let's do this. We'll just save over that one. Okay. Now you can clearly see I have several save files during chapter 5. So if these all disappear for any reason, shenanigans are going on. But I'm guessing it probably has something to do with the fact that it kind of froze or crashed or whatever while I was trying to pull up the pull up the save games to load the most recent one, and it lost it for some reason. So yeah, let's get out of here. I will do everything in my power to pick this back up on Monday. So yeah, should be back to relatively normal. Streaming on Monday when I can. I will. I really want to know what the hell is going on with this trial. So, you know, I'm as invested in this as anybody else who's watching regularly. So, yeah. Doesn't look like anybody showed up to chat today. So, you know, thanks to anybody who was watching and didn't say anything. I saw the view count go up to 2 once in a while, so, you know, somebody was watching for a little bit. Yeah, I will definitely see you on Monday, or have a really good excuse for not doing that.